And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenoblade X. Now, last time we found the Agropolis, or what it's called, where the defense kept their last remaining leaders, and then we supposed to manage to stop almost all the defense activities now, so they aren't supposed to attack NLA and the other indigents anymore. And then we went and tried to cook that's what he believed, and actually it was not the case. So we gave That's a birthday party, and then we went with the Murderess and figured out that actually the reason behind her greed is actually that her family was a wealthy tycoon family, and something happened, and now she tries to rebuild her family's name. And we continue from here and see how far we can go. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications to get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and let's continue. Wait, why are my horse? No, there's nothing there. Message bugging or what? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yep. Weird. It's not too important, but weird. I still need, yep, the rest scale and the cool nano mask. Yep. For the higher level. Duty, yeah. So it's the Harriers, Nopon hair, the Fortune and Glory, yep. Because after the 4 could escaped. Serial Thriller. Yeah, it's not available. Police station NLA. What the? And there's no third heart to heart. Yes, I noticed that there's something wrong. Maybe we'll restart the entire control. Yes, it was weird when it didn't show the holographs. Look at this holograph. And also now I have to wait until it reconnects to the Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened, but that was weird. Didn't load anything at all. Come on, reconnect. There we go. Oh, that was weird. How about now? This doesn't want to show the holographs. There we go, no, they are there. I have new of the special ones. White way. Black one? Yep. Mrs. Beauty. Oh. I have a few new. No. Look on despair. Did you eat the holy tree? How dare you? Yep, that's the mission that I have to find the Dalmatian. The deaths of cats. Little Nopon. Oh. Okay. Divine custom. Oh, this was nice. Open the door. This. Yeah, for this time it won't crash. It's quite easy to figure out if these are also locally. No, they're good. So I have a new monitor. Looks perfectly fine. So there is this one where I have to talk to that lady, yeah. And Murderess whenever. Okay. I go do that. I don't know, what is the required for Nopon Air? Because that was definitely misleading. We have to take pass it down Tashi the Endbringer. 49, Yeah, and the target is Tashi the Endbringer, definitely. What's going on here? Really? Money, it's money, okay. Oh, it's HigurashiRebel. We're just listening into that conversation? No. Yeah, it's another money-making skill. Exactly right. I don't mind if you overheard, but I do hope you are the only one. Then, sorry, you have to die. Once the life core is secure, we finish building a new area. As it is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It will be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth. And that means changes of people of wit and mission to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow business opportunity like this to pass by? Yeah. How will you try to do that? There's so much money on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all. Which means it has only limited value as an investment. Yep. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live. Yep. And that will put a strain on Newell's energy supply. Yep. Food supply could become an issue too. We're in Mimisoms now, but when we return to our real bodies, yes, because this one is before the end game, we'll be able to keep eating the same things. Think about all that. It should be obvious that the most profitable investments will be. I'm going to go for it. I make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. And what inspires you? Money! She's like Mr. Krabs. But at least she has good reasons, like good or rooty. We need a cat. I have a cat equipped. I have a feeling that she's a cat lady. This personality of the cat. I doesn't like cat got out here. Don't surprise HigurashiRebel. And close your mouth before something flies inside it. Maybe my fist. Yes, it's true, even I enjoy the company of animals. Slugging around with wretched humans all day. Serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? What? Why? Legislative speech of protected. I may be the bright pet for who I am now. But the stray cat would just make me lonely. They're always on the way off somewhere, and when you come home and they're gone, you can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. I volunteer! I volunteer! SIMP! I have to revive from the... That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we revive it, feared and or respected. What are you, Sonzaki? Can I truly say that house effing has finally been restored? But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you will be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That will be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I see you around. Toodles. Divine Nopon, he's also here, let's pick it up. When at last Nopon roots have spread over the land, spirits shall appear. Changing sight, incarnation of the most sacred of all spirits, the Divine Nopon. What is Divine Nopon? Yeah. Oh, great and merciful spirits, forgive mighty ignorance of fool a hidden friend. Hidden friend should mind tongue and repent transactions before all sting spirits drop their hammer of selflessness. Friend should bless what she says. Divine Nopon is always listening. Divine Nopon is mighty guardian deity who appears wherever Nopon make their home. So the Nopon stage. All the spirits have acknowledged Mira's true home of Nopon. Incarnation of Divine Nopon has appeared. That sentence is weird. Aren't they supposed to be native to Mira? Now that spirits have acknowledged Mira as a true home to Nopon. Aren't they supposed to be native in Mira? That part is weird. But Shinshin was unable to glimpse true form of Divine Nopon. That privilege is reserved for true Heropons only. Horse legends say, and friends know it must be rare sight. There are legends about it. Yeah, what constitutes a true Heropon? It means one who is able to face even most overwhelming foes without flinching. The even most iron-willed warrior who challenges Divine Nopon will die if skill does not match resolve. Shinshin is very interested in vast power. Divine Nopon is said to destroy one worthy. This is that Shinshin was power for herself. She simply wished to see with own two eyes. Does one have courage and confidence to defeat incarnation of divine Nopon and win this power? Nopon's incarnation Nocturium's Vera Weeper. Oh. Nopon can sustain the sacred spirit, defeat the incarnation of divine Nopon in Nocturium and reveal its true form. Interesting. Fine answers, fan. Shinshin spotted an incarnation of divine Nopon inside Vera's Weeper in Nocturium. Look like Cerberus, but don't be fooled, that was only a shell. One final warning for friends, do not lay down life in vain. Oh, 5 hearts, great. There's definitely on here. Supposed to know something about fortune. Some career opportunities turn out to be still up with the boss, but I just haggle on weapons and dig up info on Blade. If only I'd been in the Queen's busy work, I would talk twice about who I tagged along with. Oh. I'm done winning and dealing. Stealing me for something I'm free now. What's on your mind? Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, it's that I just recently got scouted to the head of a new organization. So excited to be the boss, but when I show up, I'm the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for CEO. Is the CEO's name Fortune? Yeah, but hey, how did you? Wait, are you HigurashiRebel? Yep. Well, told me to watch out for you. Oh, but I'm deep in hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. Think. That's not a choice, but the nuclear option. What? Run away! Oh, but I still need to deliver those insect spirits. What? What was that? I'll continue to her. We finally strike a deal, and then she bolts like a frightened rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss slipped even harder than usual on the funds of it for his latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. Where's the delivery point? Let's see, looks like she wants them all brought to Ruin Cavern in Oblivia. She become regular lately, and I don't make a habit of crying. What in the world do they suppose they're doing at a place like that? Think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for mass hunting mission or something? Yeah, they will hunt the blades. Oh, getting close. Nice. Anything else here? Random request. Yep, do I have my new moment? Yes, I do. Oh! That's a lot. I still need a thing or two. Yeah, where's the hell? Here? There's actually Nopon? And there's also the new film. Yep, there. Wait. Can't see anything else. There's still something and I can't find it. Just hide out. Yeah. This is a file survey. To be central industrial district. Okay, but not right now. Wait, no. Well, that's what. I think that's going to be one of the forts. Oh, but there was a fortress there. Huh. I bought the weapons, Mother. But where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being a boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whining! Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. I thought there's a crowd here any day now. Sick with worry for the dear mother. Then we will use the arms you have assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Hee 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 hee. Everyone HigurashiRebel will be paid for humiliating. Sup? This? No. How are you here? Oh yeah, sure, you here? Ah. All very conscious of you, but ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. There is no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Livia, kill. You're more of the master for him. What? No way! I can't HigurashiRebel. But it's some with reason. Man, defeat distances for me, and I will allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go, or should I take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Fenians? What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. Well, I choose you to die.
やるしかないんでしょ。タイガー戦況感がセリアルパーこの圧かなり効くはず。このコースだ。落体アーチで追い打ちをにすべき。
Stop! Time out! Look, I just gathered some weapons because Mother said I could be the leader of the Definian army. I never signed on to take over anyway. I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Livia, how will you call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me as long as you draw breath. Now kill HigurashiRebel this instant. Then we shall storm New LA together. But no way! And quit quitting yourself, Mother. Now the other sisters are coming. The Definians have done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, HigurashiRebel? I promise to cut our ties with Mother. No. Drága Okay. You're so nice, thank you. I'd work for someone like you than Mother all any day. Get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Really is the most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. So dear friend you are. Now let's hurry back to our home sweet home of New Los Angeles. Let's try something else. Happy to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go, wishing back to that cesspool of a city that you call her. Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is here to save this one. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent elf, you just whom do you think you are speaking to? The lump of hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother. I will yet again, HigurashiRebel. I take responsibility of disciplining Mother. We see you back in the city. Look in a bit, would you? No. Harry was taken forth back to home, New LA. What a duper. How about this one?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Where is that one? Makoto is back once again. Ah, there you are. There it is. not good. Maybe we have to land on the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that's the okay.
Yeah.
And there's something that Nest. There's another one down that way. Oh, that's an PP. It's down. Ah, it's the building. No, I only pressed the button once.
Gravity slash.
Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Where? Ah, there they are. Okay. Oh, not that. Oh, but I got something new. Okay, this one is good. Ah, this one's done. Now what do we have then? Oh right, the point location, yeah. Oops. There. It was there. A bit more. Ah. Right. There's over here. here. Turn back. Okay. Meters. Oh, they're going to make it faster. Oops, more. A bit too much. Just a little red shade that I did notice before. Wait, it's not? It's not. Oh. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're kind of confused. Maybe now. I don't need the motor sword, come on. That's not why I'm here. Okay, that needs a scale. Can't get up there like that. Nope, back to the scales and then we go back here. Because otherwise there's no way I can jump up there. Can't I just simply... No. Oh, that's better. There's no point running it. Oh. Huh. Why did it turn into Zero? Exactly what we went. More than area of the iron rod. Set the light of stairs. Push with cerebral. I could break something bigger, but nah. Hey, look, it's big deal. Look. Okay, then it's something bigger. Huh? Friend has done well to defeat the Goddess of Divine Nopon. Nopon Sage! But this one is blue. Usually they have a creamish color. No, Divine Nopon will bestow further trial upon promising warrior friend. It will be difficult beyond reason. Need to shatter souls. No, it is. Does man still wish to face it? Yeah. Just like that. So be it. Divine Nopon is satisfied with answer of friend. Now then, trial is to refine this gemstone, which is inscribed with ancient secret of Nopon origins. Man must travel to each land to receive blessing from divine spirits to make stones shinier and receive ancient secrets. This kinda reminds me one of the extra quests that you can get in the Xenosaga 3. When you clear the game after that you can get a stone. And that's how you can get Chaos, I think, yeah, one of Chaos's best weapons. And you also have to go and visit some places where you were before and collect energy. Not ether, but something other if I remember correctly. And then when it's done you have to bring it to somewhere and then you can get Chaos's, well, I think, ultimate weapon. Or Momo's. One of the two. Divine Nopon to tell you more about the origin of the Nopon. Oh yeah. It is said that by polishing the stone, one can read how Nopon first came to be. Is this truth hidden even to Divine Nopon? Huh. Divine Nopon? Oblivion showed the Divine Nopon incarnate your strength. Okay, this was going to be an interesting quest. Divine Nopon is going to be another IOU like this cross the Makumaku, Mokumoku, Mikumiku, Mukumuku, Mekumeku. Great. Nopon. Where's Nopon? Nah. Divine Nopon will enter stone into care friend. Wait, it kinda reminds me of the Xenosaga side quests. First spirit dwells in Azul Lagoon in Oblivia. Second away is an old ceremonial hollow of Caldros. And third spirit will be found in Quay hollows of Silvarum. Once friend has secured blessings of each one, return here to Divine Nopon. Friend can do it! Hahaha! Papil. We have a papil here. Once for a raid rifle, no. Was the brogues, no. Yes, the spirits on Foxfire. Kitsune. This was some really good defense to it. Some more of these to crit out later. Grand medium suit Forza. Huh? And grand medium suit Forza. There's a laser gun somewhere. Oh, this is weak. after this quest done, it's supposed to be enough affinity. Then we go and do versus affiliation. And soon I have the main party. The other one is going to be interesting because I don't have the other two body parts of his friend yet. What is that? Take some of that. We need more tickets later for the battle. I tried to do that off stream. It doesn't do the potential augments. It would be nice to get the level 60 armor, the ultimate one. This one has a bunch of free slots, then you can put whatever you want. That with a bunch of level 20 stuff. You know what? I bring the iris. Take it over. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Just DRS also needs two fuel economy thingies. I want to remove the upgrades from this one. Everything else can wait a tiny bit from there, but I need the two good AC thingy for the other one. Oh, so I had Q. Gravity. Oh. Oh, not bad. You lightning tentacles, libertas grips, all-purpose plugs. Oh. Target boost damage if the gravity level is down. Oh, not bad. Augment. Scrap frame. Fuel. Fuel bark. Emperor Artigon horn. Okay, I ain't going to pick these normally. Just going to use the wiki to find the things and just collect stuff like that. Emperor Artigon horn. Lofty Artigon runs a supersonic Sky Artigon. All of them can be fun to see one. And which one is the Artigon? Oh, yeah, the dolphin thingy. Makes the dolphin noises and kind of looks like a fighter jet. Yep. The fuel cost? Oh, I can make that one. Didn't check that. Can you put augment slots or other augments into the RS? Okay, those are possible, yes. They have 1 slot by start and weapons 3. Oh. Oh. Hmm. The weapons have 3 slots. I'm going to check it out. Can you put extra weapons to the armor or not? This one is not bad, but could do more. Be awesome. You can't. Okay. But has 12 upgrade slots. Oh. And that person has 8, the almost has 12. And it has... Oh, yes. Wait, 12 upgrades? What are these? 6, 4... You can max out everything here. It's a 16, so 4 of each. Maybe even less. Scale gear? What will it cost? Raising gas sack, Olympic moonstone, huh? Yep, 17, yeah. Yes, enough stuff. You can max out everything here. You need a lot. But these all need the same things. And here, this one is a bit less. You can only have with this 8 times. Okay, that can wait until we go ultrafauna hunting. But then... Oh. And the boosting one can wait a bit. The one that I absolutely need is already here. So slower. It kind of looks like the Batmobile when it's in vehicle form. The newer Batmobile. So everything armor based can max out, but the weapons only can avoid it 8 times. Nice, like a big fat butterfly. There will be updates like that, no wonder that you can really tune the 90 iris to the max. Maybe a regular scale with customized weapons maybe could be better. Seem to need the right equipment, the right scale. shoot you in the mouth. With my Agashura cannon. Smile!
まだ先ですね。
Oh wow! It looks like Divine Nopon lost a big strong friend. Oh, silly. HigurashiRebel is too strong, too strong. Excitement. Divine Nopon love meeting big strong friends, even though it's still still to lose. Yeah, it was fun. Bunch of editing. Divine Nopon this close to having giant crash on HigurashiRebel. Okay. But his love forbidden. Instead, Divine Nopon will keep it forever hidden away deep inside heart. Nopon. What? Divine Nopon went ahead and blessed gemstone on HigurashiRebel brought. That makes friend one step closer to uncovering Nopon origins. So long, sex friend. Never ever called someone me like that. Forgot something? Oh, and tell it Boomer Nopon to hurry up and find nice girl already. Never ever called anyone something like that. Never ever called me something like that, IRL. Fish. Okay, Nopon. Where's this one? See one. That's where I need to go. To get the charge booster too. Sister. Give me a ruthless stuff areas. I will need that. Nope. Well, had nothing like that. Well, I'm going to pass through it instead. Petroman Patrol. Up, if these are here, let's quickly do this. That was in the RS. These are too easy for the RS. Just regular attacks like could just destroy everything. Turn on your booster, come on. Yes. Yep. Calamity. It looks like I haven't defeated Calamity yet. I'm going to use the cannon, but to be more gentle. What's this? And this. HRO. Golden bow. It looks like I haven't climbed it before. There we go.
まだ先ですね。
何か物足りない。やはり自分の手で直接殺した感じがないから。
超接近戦だ。バスラーフレイム。僕たちの
By the way, did they got this from Soul Calibur? Because if I remember correctly, Vajrajin is not a Lucha-like thingy. But in Soul Calibur it is. Maxi also uses two pair of Vajras as nunchakus,
超接近戦だ。
like this.
バスラーフレイム。接近戦に
Yes, I think that's a Soul Calibur reference because Moxie has the exact same move, and it's a guard break knockback. Knockback knockdown. And at the edge of the ring it can send you flying straight out.
先手を取ります。突撃すればいいんだ。
That's too much. And these are 50. Okay, those are not that bad. The second thing is are not bad too.
強化して備えましょう。終わりじゃない。
今日の攻撃は決まったリン。
Machine gun piece. They just fall in love. Here's my machine gun. Midnight shadow. I have to respawn. Great. I love when they are like this. But at least here you can reload them up fast and do it over quickly. It's not like this versus this where, oh yeah, I needed to hunt down this quite rare enemy that spawns very rarely. Oh, if you didn't get one, you have to wait minutes and minutes and minutes until everything respawns, because the twig, the forbidden twig from V2 doesn't work anymore. It's supposed to, but it doesn't work.
突撃すればいいんだ。僕たちの
ご苦労様。
I hate that you can't press down immediately. I don't need this. Oh, my emotion there. Who killed?
ガトリング。
But this thing is a cultural parkour. As the Respec has Nordic name and origin, even in the form that it's a bird. And this one, the name is from the Greek god of war. The overdrive name is from the Roman culture, and the weapons names are from the Ayurvedic culture. Or wait, not Ayurvedic, something like that. One of the cultures from the Indus Valley. It's an interesting mix.
超接近戦だ。バスラーフレイム。僕たちの勝利です。
私
Where goes
役に
I?
立ってましたか？
The deadly one's heart. Oh, I thought that, yeah. Five-hearted murders. Then I go back and do her heart to heart because after that I can start someone else. Where goes I? Finish crusher. The physical resistance down. Nopon gemstone. Set it the light of stars. Really? The guy with the iron out. That was a Swede. The interesting color. Incarnate. The city. Nopon incarnate. it later. Still can find the one here. Self-hated with Murderess. And we continue with her mission now. Because I can switch to someone else. That's an Aravis one. And yep, the fifth art war. I'm still going to switch back to the rest back there. They're going to travel around with the Ares. It's too slow. It's so quiet. Barely makes any noise at all. It's so quiet, I love it. Go full stealth with that one. Is this your place? Welcome to house HigurashiRebel. Oh. Yeah, what this house? It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how could I revive house Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do this for starters. A small one? Lady, this isn't a small one. With the current prices in that industry, in the free estate industry, this is, well, in an area like this, it will be 100 million if not more. In, I know in USD or in euro, but with the current prices, this place started for around 120 millions, if not more. Well, if you will in somewhere like in Budapest's richest regions, then maybe even more, like 200 million or 250 or stuff like that. Because the 3% is so helpful, yes, real estate prices that skyrocketed. But it was so helpful, that 3%, yes. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember the day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with the little old maid. Once he saw the famous HigurashiRebel, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. So you coursed out from him or what? Nestor was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the lures, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me actually. But then old Grandpa Stasha, so one dumb, decided to wade in. He said, hey, if you get that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. And then they approved my request. Yeah, it's better for everyone. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I have taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It will grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion. Technically this is already a mansion. It's a small one. And then I buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Here's the house. The worst way you can. Oh, this one. Interesting. If I know you actually assist me in my goals, I'm welcome to company, but I don't entirely convinced of your good intentions. For now, let's just keep working together on blade missions, okay? By the enter Ishmael Hills. Lady, I don't know, do you have almost 60 million? Because I do. And it gets more and more with every passing 20 or so minutes. And I could make even more. Then is this guy her gardener? But really, this is just a small house. This isn't just a small house. 2 stories. 2 stories. Got stuck in her own place, okay. 2 stories and, well, at least 8, maybe 10 or even more rooms. Has a patio. Backer like this. and right next to some recreation, in a very good place. Really, this is around 140 to 200 million, or maybe even more. Abomination. Oh, right, I already read it her. Where is your mission? There. That was all around here, but I'm going to switch to the Herswag. Wait, no. Because after that one, I go back to the other ones. That's fine. Oh, pretty sick. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. Okay, the R's in vehicle form. Wow. It's pretty. Sorry, my big friend. You just spawned on me. That was an intel piece. What was that camera?
何？
あなたに殺人の容疑がありますので同行願います。
I knew it would come to this. Come on. I know it would come to this. Why? I did it. I did it. Satoshi-kun, what are you doing? I did it. Yeah, do they have a warrant?
こういう時こそクールに考えないとね。身に覚えのないことで遺憾だけど、まずは話を聞いてみましょう。
ブレイドが8人連続で殺害された事件が起きたのです。
ずいぶんな数ね。誰がやられたの？
オブスにジョランダ。よく存じている名前ですよね。
え
え。Yep. They're in the Fighters Club.
あのろくでなしたちが。
その2名に限らず、全員に共通しているのは、あなたと一緒の任務に就いたことがある。
And that's enough proof to detain her. I don't think so.
あなたは任務の報酬について随分とシビアで、同行者から不平不満が噴出すると聞きます。そして、頻繁に下道な方法をとって不評を買っていますし、
yeah, that was me. That was me.
彼らの恨みを買って険悪な関係になってもおかしくはない。それに自らを殺人者と吹聴している以上、一度くらい話を聞かせてもらいたくなるのは至極当然でしょ
う。That is just like the Sonozaki name. But they actually do some stuff sometimes. Yeah, how about if it was a Defiant?
確かに。デフィニアって異星人の可能性が高いんじゃない？
Even if you already stop them, but they don't follow a timely order.
しかしながら、それでもなお、まずはあなたに話を聞きたいのです。
道理ね。
では同行していただきますよ。
待ちな。マードレスは金のためなら裏切るし、冷酷だし、下道だけど。人を殺すことだけはしないよ。そんなことをするとマードレスの目標が遠ざかるんだ。するわけないだろ。
イリーナ。
イリーナさん、言いたいことはわかりますが、あくまで事情聴取だけであって。
それから永遠に争入りになっちまうかもしれないだろ。暫定政府にはマードレスのことを煙たがってる人もいるみたいだしさ。
それではこのまま放免しろと？また被害者が増えるかもしれないんですよ。
Yeah, and if you find the real one.
いいアイディアね。私たちが問題を処理するのが一番確実。それにジョランダたちへの手向けにもなる。
いえ、さすがに容疑者を自由に歩かせるわけには。
問題ないわ。イリーナがいるじゃない。
私ああ、マードレスの代わりに協力して犯人を見つけろってことか。いいよ、やってやるよ。
くだらない冗談はよしてよ、子猫ちゃん。私の代わりにイリーナを預けるわ。私が逃亡でもしたら、煮るなり焼くなりしてあげてちょうだい。
さすがにそれはないんじゃない？
さっき私のことを信じてくれたでしょ。
わかった。信用するよ。こいつもいるから絶対に大丈夫だろう。
ええ、絶対に。1秒でも早く犯人を見つけてくるから。
Then we have almost an entire day.
行きましょう。まずは情報通のエレオノーラに話を聞いてみましょう。
Okay. Oh, I can get a plan for it. Find the person responsible for the murderers and claim the murderess's name. Because this is thriller, a serial thriller. Skate method. I think they got this from Gundam, but doesn't really help you get around. They know that the person who designed these machines are the exact same person who designed most of the Gundams, at least in the newer series. And some functions are supposed to be the same as with the Gundams, but this roller skate-esque move, this one isn't the best suited for this game. Eleonora, we need information.
マードレスさん、もうすぐコンパニオンの方々が。
Yes,
まさにその件ね。あるブレイドの献身的な行為によって私たちが犯人を探すことになったの。
そうなんですか？では私のところには情報を聞き
Even
に
this
来たんです
uniform
ね。
kind of looks like something from Gundam, by the
そ
way,
の通りよ。
with this color.
事件の詳細な情報を教えてちょうだい。
ごめんなさい。今はないんです。マードレスさんのこれまでの経緯を中心に要求されてて。
Yep.
信用されてないわね。
そんなことないです。私は信じてますから。今か
Well,
ら
that's
す
not
ぐに
enough.
事件のことを調べてみます。
お願い。待ってる間、私たちも街を歩いて
Oh,
情報を
another
集めま
running
しょう。
around gathering intermission. Great.
そうしてください。私もできる限り急いで集めますから。
Good. And in the entire town or just here? Division Drive, Administrative District, Hangar Administrative District, Maintenance Center. Okay. Division Drive, that one is, I think, this. So it's not even 31 yet. Not even the night of the 31st yet. And we already have fireworkers who just can't wait and already start to blow fireworks. Who run us everywhere. Remember when my cat was still young and first time there was the end of the year. There was these fireworks everywhere. I couldn't manage to get him out from behind the toilet. There's so many lost I must. every year after this. Every new year starts that the animal shelters are filled with stray animals who are actually not strays, but they escape from somewhere because of this. And not against firewalking, just people are not considerate about the animals and really they just escaping everywhere. I even heard about cases where the animal had some kind of epilepsy, weak or stronger, and from the constant noises and flashing and popping, they got seizures. That's not good. Oh, wait. I think I know what's the problem. That it's again the middle of the night. It could be during daytime. That's the problem. How about this? There's some intel down there. I started this mission. Here? Nope. Nope. Tyrant info. Okay, that's not it. There. Where victim died after being shot in the foot and temple. If I were you, I avoid going anywhere alone whenever possible. Especially feels programmed that making life difficult for prospectors working on the cliffs near Oblivion's King Forest. Then why is there a... Is there another one here? I can't see anything yet. We neither can find a clue. Me neither, can't hear or see anything here. Not up there, I would have checked. How about the division guys here? Oh. No. No. Aha. Here. This is the third. Not that. Victims of the serial murder are killed in one of the same two ways. What do they have in common? And is the murder possibly hoping to achieve? Playing Murderess? If I have to guess, it's the person responsible for the death of her father, who managed to get into the White Whale and end up here and learn that he's also here and try to finish the job that they started. Unweighted City District. Okay. So somewhere here. People? Here? Oh, that's so rough. There we go. Where the men who were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. It's completely instant, right? It's the work of some mad Xeno. It does 21 blades to a giant tyrant of Hila Meadow. You barely comprehend how dangerous the thing must be. It makes my knees tremble. You go to that? To the Batmobile! It was Murderess. There's no mistake.
No.
情報収集の成果はいかがでしたか？
Well,
確認したいことが3つほどあるわ。殺された男性全員が右太ももと眉間を撃たれて死んでたの？
ええ、そうらしいです。そして女性は全員足の甲とこめかみを撃たれて死んでいました。随分と奇妙ですよね。
there's a message. Yeah, that could be.
確かに犯人は何かを示そうとしているように思えますね。それが何かはちっとも想像できませんが。
わかったわ。
Oh, really?
犯人の名前までね。
Really?
本当ですか？
デイル・ギボン。私の両親を殺した男よ。
It's the same
どうし
method.
てわかったんですか？
殺されたオブスたち男性は父と同じ殺され方をしていた。それにジョランダたち女性は母と同じ殺され方をね。そして8人っていうのは奴が地球で連続殺人をした数と一致する。
Oh, so it's considered
そんな
serial
凶悪な人が
murder.
白芸に乗れたとは思えませんけど。
逮捕されて死刑判決まで出ていた。
It's a copycat murder then.
そうとしか考えられないわ。
マードレスさん？
どう考えても私への当てつけでしょ。奴は私を挑発してるのよ。一生叶えられないと思っていた夢を叶えるチャンスが来たわ。
That too.
夢は一つだけじゃない。
Yeah.
たくさんある方がいいでしょ。私の夢はエフィンジャー家の最高とあの殺人者をこの手で殺すことなの。
ダメですよ。ブレイドの仕事は人殺しじゃないんですから。
Yeah.
お父様とお母様の復讐ができるなら私はブレイドをやめたっていい。
That was right to bring the eyes to the Batmobile.
あなたもマードレスさんを
We're
止
going
め
to
てくだ
vigilante
さい。
mode. Yeah.
そうですよ。 今までマードレスさんが貯めてきたお金をドブに捨てるつもりですか？家を再興すればきっとお父さんもお母さんも喜びます。でも殺人犯を殺したところでお二人は浮かばれるんでしょうか？
わからない。だけど殺人犯に会ってみればわかること、その時に考える。エレオノーラ、私の意志は固いわよ。説得は諦めて潔くデイルの居場所を教えてちょうだい。
デイルって人かどうかは分かりませんが、容疑者の居場所ならいくつか絞ってます。
エレオノーラの目の前にいる人ってのはなしね。ぶっ殺すから。
インターセプターのマーティンさんが白樹の大陸に出かけてから戻ってきてません。
I have to go there to gather some stuff, so win-win.
ランドバンクのダートさんは未明に単独で忘却の渓谷方面に出かけたみたいです。
その二人のどちらかがデイルの可能性があるってことね。
はい、
感謝するわエレオノーラ。さあ行きましょう。私の未来を奪った男の未来を奪いにね。
The Batmobile once again. Wait, the tires turn when you enter the machine. Yes, that's right. Yeah, they're moving. Huh. I don't know why, but they're moving. Give this one to Murderess right now. She's Batman. Batwoman. She is Batwoman. Let's go for the Oblivion one first. Is the Gungan Fort? It's so slow. It has to like guides faster than this one goes in vehicle mode. Are you okay there? Fish. Kind of slow. Now we are so very confused. The 6 mil. What are they all next? Murder dozer. Are you the person who you know who you know? Hello, friend.
あ、どうしたんだ姉ちゃん。今にも人を殺すような目をしてるな。
あなた、デイル・ギボンね。
あ、誰だそりゃ。
しらばっくれるのはやめてくれる？さっさと白状しないと問答無用で殺すわよ。
待ってくれ。俺はデイルなんとかじゃない。神に誓って。俺は生まれてこの方ずっとダートなんだ。
どうやら外れみたいね。デイル・ギボンはこんなに肝っ玉の小さい男じゃないわ。マーティンの方へ行ってみましょう。
Okay. I'm going to faster weather because that's way too far from here with this machine. Oh, but I'm going to get that local cousin first. Ah. それ is always. Yep. Good for Sonas. Behind the Nopon. Divine Nopon. Well.
デイル・ギボン。姿が変わってもわかるわ。ヘドが出るくらい汚れた空気が取り巻いてるもの。
その名で呼ばれるのは久々だな。
Oh,
よう
that's the
や
real
く
one.
見つけてくれたか。お嬢様、俺は熱心にラブコールを送ってたのに、ちっとも気づきやしなかったよな。
冗談でしょ。あなたの殺気に気づけないほど私は鈍感じゃない。私に気づいたのは最近のことね。
冴えてるね。そうさ。まさかエフィンジャー家の娘が生きてるとは思ってなかったからな。
それは私のセリフよ。死刑になるはずのあなたがどうしてここにいるの？
刑務所の中にも腐ってる人間はいるのさ。
Yep.
白芸の中にもな。
死ぬのが怖くて逃げ出したのね。
当然さ。俺は殺すのが専門であって死ぬのは専門じゃない。人でなしどもと取引し、コネを使い、白芸のクルーとなって生き延びたんだ。
How do you do that?
BB になって生きていくのは死も同然だった。周りの人間は知らないやつばかり。本当に人間なのかも怪しいもんさ。高度な AI かもしれねえ。あるいはよくできた人形か。俺はたった一人で生きているんじゃないかと思ったよ。
This guy has a nice paint job.
意外とセンチメンタリストね。
だから人を殺すんだ。まともな感性じゃないからな。
で、アナクロニズムのあなたがどうして今頃殺人を？
言っただろ。周りは全部人形さ。殺す価値もないと思う。
なるほど。 その時私を見つけたのね。
Why is this going to open back?
生意気にも殺人者を名乗ってるふてぶてしい女。BB になっても顔を見ればわかった。そっくりだよ。あの時おもらしをしてガタガタと震えていたお嬢様にな。それから俺は希望が湧いてきたぜ。エフィンジャー家のお嬢様を殺すっていう夢を見始めたんだ。
あなたの夢になれるなんて光栄ね。だけどあと数分もすれば私はあなたの悪魔。
My 5 minutes. We get there faster.
お供の人形ともどもいたぶり殺してやるよ。
Well, you can try.
見つかっちゃいました。
セリアルパー
いいダメに
サイドワインダー
接近戦のリズムを維持して。
敵を凌駕します。悪くないです。一瞬で戦いかけましょう。
この攻撃耐えられる？
Now take this. Bye bye, friend. Who's slicing and dicing who?
こんなはずじゃ。俺はお前が恐怖に触れ絶望する姿を見たかっただけなのに。
And now Saturn West.
怖いか
Cross will be awesome.
死に追いやられる。自分のこれまでの行いを考えてみなさいよ。
No, that's really, it's a bigger punishment.
今まで殺人を起こしてこなかったんだろ。ここで殺人者マードレスの名前の通りになっていいのか。
あなたのことは殺したくなるほど憎んだ。
Yeah, but letting you alive in a world like this is even more suffering and pain and punishment for you.
殺人者であるあなたの存在だった。その憎き名を冠して負の力を糧にここまで生きてこられたのよ。
なら俺を助けてくれ
Really,
る
now Saturn West. Saturn West. Cross will be awesome.
俺のおかげなんだから。
クソつまんない冗談を吐かないで。ここにいるのはエレオノーラやイリーナにあなた。
あ？
こんな私を信じてくれる人のおかげ。
Yeah.
もともと私は殺人者ではなかったでしょ。
Yeah,
今回
it
も
was
そ
just
こ
all
か
a
ら
play.
逸脱しないスレスレの方法を取るだけよ。私は手を下さない。
Yeah. Let you live and suffer.
デイル・ギボンは死ぬのよ。このミラの大地で。
まさかこんな場所に放っていくのか。
Yep.
何でもする。命だけは助けてくれ。NLA に連れ帰ってくれ。
罪人であるあなたに元より帰る場所はないわ。
Yep.
さあ、イリーナの元に帰りましょう。
戻ってきてくれ。
Sharon. That's her name.
確かに私はシャロン・ベティ・エフィンジャ
Sharon Betty Effinger. Huh.
ー。もう一つの夢を叶えるその時まで本当の名前は封印
Like
する
the other Velvet. I forgot what was her name. If you're Valkyrian, then you can call her on her name. I forgot what was her name. Nom. Wait, that one also has a similar name, I just don't remember. Is Velvet Velour or what was her name as a Toreador and also as the mistress of that club? But if you're Malkavian, then you know her real name. I forgot what was it. Masquerade Bloodlines.
どうしてそんなに好戦的なのかしら。
Yes, so. Actually, what was her name? Not Sharon. I'm quickly going to look this one up because I forgot and now I'm curious. White Wolf Wiki. Okay. I don't know if it's here or not. Where is the door? That's the one. Susan, right. Right, that one was Susan. Yeah. Yeah. If you're Malkavian, then you know that her name is Susan. Yep, there it is. Me once again. There is an opportunity to lay her beer. Unscratches past. Yes, only available when playing as a Malkavian. Yep. Yep. Right, that one was Susan. Yeah. Oh, I want to get one of these. Hey buddy, hey buddy. Guess what? お前面白いよ。Even the epics. It's not I have a better one. Wait, I'm here, let's see Venom. See Venom. Én akkor még nem. Let's need some of the one of those things. That's a fossil? No, that's the one that I need. I feel. And where to go home? I need 3 more. There are the epic ones. Okay, that's another one. And I could go horn. Oh, some of them, so. Huh, I should survive that. Soon have enough. Third one? Yeah, that should be enough. We're reactive horns. So slow. They're so freaking slow. Oh, this one's just there. I target that one from here and use the... Did I get both of them? Yes I did. Look at the interesting. On point. Here, have some matchup. Wow. Wow. You gotta get everything. Show some either. Well, done that. We have level 50s now. Wait, 110. Then maybe. End cannon. Use back out, index stagger. Without extension. Range accuracy. Laser cannon, something like that. Nope. Medium body. Okay, doesn't seem that bad. Oh, and it wasn't even the target. That's the target. Motion, baby. There was no surf too. Wow! 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 Divine Nopon trifled to finally meet someone so strong. Back when Divine Nopon first came Spirit, it seemed unlikely any friend would come along who would be Divine Nopon. Divine Nopon sure has eye for talent, and super annoying personality, but good heart underneath. So try to be patient, okay, friend? Yeah. Friend is strong and mature. Divine Nopon's glad friend was the one to clear trial of spirits. Friend is sure to use power of spirits for good. Alright, Divine Nopon will best turn now. Nopon. Okay. All done. Stay sharp, friend. See this through the end. What did you forget? Friend is accepting something else? Go on, shoo! Hope I tell Divine Nopon to keep sending more friends to take trial. Sitting around ideas, architect gets boring. Well, no one asks you to be an architect. The Nopon incarnate, yes. Get it affinity for someone else, but I wanted to do this. So I don't have to come back for this. Oh, that's the wrong one, it's in the pocket. Or I can go oh. And well, but anyway. Block. That one is fast. So there's a tyrant here. Maybe with this I can take it down. Somewhere here in the middle of the island. That one. There's the big one. Well, let's give it a try. Now I feel it. Or really are many. There we go. Need to need the Legion mode. Well, somehow managed to break down. With ranked Mira. Wow. Manus. Particle cannon. Okay, keep it for now. The bag was once another one. This is advanced. What a bag. Particle cannon, another one. Yes, sure, it's to range attack. This one. Oh, it's 160. Huh? This is 140. I will go the big one. The big fish. Effectively. Fourth of the time I could go back with the festival. But for hunting stuff like this, it's really good. Did you need the Legion mode? And that was 85. Presented. Oh right, someone could wear that armor. How about here? Resistance reducer. HP up. Oh! Resist, range surge, range accuracy, execution. Oh, you can have that. Is this going to be Nia's thingy? Because that sleeve kind of looks like hers. Vantage attack. No. Aura refuel. Aura surge. Oh. Okay. Already have a regal on there. Yep. It's an enhanced treasure sensor. Yes, that kind of looks like a reference to Nia. Or maybe the other way. It kind of looks like Nia's Queen Mask. No, we need the treasure sensor and terrain remain terrain damage. Potential of resist control. Okay. That's fine. It's also fine. Oh, that one had the terror damage. Yep. There you go. Chiro. Hit resistance, range of search, range accuracy drive. Oh! Huh? Let's talk this. Yeah. It's gonna be the best. TPG bound resist stagger. Oh, that's not bad. Launch, terrain damage reducer, resist knockback, resist launch. Huh. Two. This. Murderess infinite. Infinite mode activate. Murderess infinite. Okay, there gives a better armor for the ladies. After this divine Nopon mission, I'm going to take a little break from the missions and go for some material tickets. It's time to replace the Baron with the level 61. Because now it's constantly gets destroyed. It's something way better. Finally, we've reached. Who would have guessed? Job's done.
Murderess. 逃げ出さずに帰ってきたんだね。
Yep.
あら、私が逃げ出すと思ってたの？
なあ。
ああ、全然信用してなかったね。また裏切られてとんずらされたと思ってたよ。それで犯人は？
今は化け物の胃袋の中、あるいはクソの中かもね。
Yep. That's right. Not princess, just no more. Friend. Didn't her eyes were blue not too long ago? My treat. I have more than 50 mil. You can drink as much as you want. I don't care. Ladies, I have almost 60 million. Unless you go into some really uber fancy bar, I don't think I'm going to run out. Well. Yeah. Finger. This one here. The finger. The electronic fingers. Oh, and it's a USB. Killer has been discovered and dealt with. Now the murderess Sharon is one step closer to reclaiming a family name of Effinger. Ready lunch. I need the charge booster. As I collected those Artigon horns. Which one is this? The antimatter rifle. Oh really? Oh really? Oh, it's the antimatter rifle. Okay. Murderess, you're awesome. I'll need that. Oh boy. Oh yes. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. Final Fantasy X in a Mario game. Still better, crossover than the rabbits. That one is not bad either, but the F1 was better. I have the Mario and Rabbids, the first one. It's a watered down XCOM. Per se not bad, but just a watered down XCOM. Stuff for that level 2. So who is going to be next? Who could it be? Yeah, this one's ready. It's 2 new, not yet. Good Gwin, because Gwin has already been started. Yeah, go ahead Gwin. Plop, 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 plop. Yes, nice better stuff. And AR. Well, I have level 60 ARs. I like this one. So, nope. Avagar. Have that. There's a sense of potential. Oh, yes. Arc. What's a regular corpus? You know what? You can have that. Digi attack? Nope. Melee attack. Overdrive surge. Okay, we have that. And this. Turn damage. User. That. You can also have one of these. Okay. Now that's better. Now I need some material tickets. I need to replace the Venom. The better version. Okay, change registry to here. For now. Working booster already having there. That's the way faster. Yeah, I have 0-0. That's the problem. It's going to be a lot. Or no. 475 times. So 3,325. Well, it's going to be a long run. I did replace the Venom. Right, it's a time attack one. I current attack, but I can't do that. Where we have the material ticket ones here? 160. Oh, schedules allowed. There we go. 200 allowed. Oh yes. Yes, please. 200 tickets. Absolutely. And I can take scales, so I can get it done fast. Need more than 2,000 tickets. That's 10 run. The other one. All this. There we go. This is advanced here. We should have done that. Let's see. Okay, so they can't take on Vajra. Omae wa mou shigeru. So how this one looks, and I have a better monitor. Just a moment, I'm going to recolor this one. I talked about because it's RS, so you know that white with red marks, but no, because it has this design and has double rings when you go over limit. So where are my screenshots from that? No. Or yes? No. Nope, nope, nope. They're right next to each other and starts the number. Just a moment. None of these. Where are you? Nope. Ah, there we go. At least if it's possible. Which part is this? The main front. That, but even more black. Like full black, yes. Those are blue. Yep, dark blue. A bit more lighter than that. A bit more cyan. A bit lighter and stronger. Like this. Bit less. Kind of like this, yeah. Those parts. Something like this. That was also full black. Which part of the lights doesn't really show? Oh, those, Okay, a bit stronger like this, yes. Wait, no, that's the visor. Oh. 250, 185. Oh, these are those. That one is also light blue. Okay, yes. Like this. Yeah. Oh, huh. There's so much goes in this one. Wow. It can be glossy. Play. With RS 90. Next RS. Well, that was the answer where it came from. Not next here. Which means space. Why? There. That's the... Yeah, space... Why? Yeah, next dies. Doesn't matter. The excavator has a really awesome fuel economy. There is design it cannot use it multiple times. I don't need to refuel it. The excavator has some absolute awesome fuel economy. Wow! Take him down. Acha! You aren't the green-haired pointed tomboy. What? Why are you saying acha? You aren't Mion, come on. Stop it, you're not Mion! This also needs a medieval cooldown booster. Come on, Annihilator. Oh, yeah. But this is going to be easy to gather 3000 material tickets. I can finally replace the room with the stronger version. Going with just a single type of scale, that's not a good idea. heavy one for Lynn because she already is a heavy fighter with her attack block combo. For me, the light medium fits. I also used those builds in Armored Core, for example. Bonk. 20,000 each hit. It's like when the planet is even the same voice actress. Whenever you start to do owls, you're not the one. But in this versus and after more like the other one. Slowly turning into the other self. But 54? Oh. How nice. Wanna knock those out. I'll get back to this later. Tap 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 tap. How about like this? Plus, he takes it back. I needed an arm at all. How come that the Brimstone rain doesn't even hurt the scales anymore? They don't have weather protection. That was 180, maybe more than 3,000. But this one can be done fast. It's great. Just from 10 runs, I almost have it. Found them spike. Nopon throwing energy chakrams around can cause fire damage. That looks really great. It's pretty. How about the enemy Gatling? It's got enemy Gatling, how come it doesn't do fire damage? $24,000. No, just a moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now. Need some more. Okay. Wow, what was that? That was smooth, right? Wow. Just on its power, that one is some really high caliber. Maybe using something like depleted uranium or something. Still gives 200. He gets, that's good, almost there. Curious, but you can have an Alice Prime 2 or you can ride it during the end. That would be the absolute skill, that would be the absolute best one. I could get on those on Alice Prime. Just a few more. Almost there. And still 200.
アバターラミサイル制圧しましょう。続けて援護お願いします。大打ち
あれだとそうだね。
アバターラミサイルアバターラミサイル弱体化させて攻め続けましょう。じゃあ油断してるかなこりゃ。
次も頑張りましょう。あ、見つかっちゃいました。
あ、そうです。
戦いを振り返る。今じゃない。僕の場合振り返ってる暇もない。アバターラミサイル感じです。悪くないです。そこだ。接近戦で畳みかけましょう。接近戦だ。僕たち
相当完了。行きましょう。
They go down easy. This one's bloody faces. 7 mil? Getting this one should be enough. So I hope so. But then I maybe need another one. This should do it. Okay, what do I need? What amount? Pyrex scale to now, okay. Pyrex scale. Oh, In the meantime, bit more. Another run and then I have enough. And then now.
まだ先です。作戦終了。警戒態勢にて待機します。
油断してる。格闘アイテム
アバターラミサイル。
これが
作戦終了。警戒態勢にて待機します。アバターラミサイル。
Even by this, you just need another one who has the same resonance as you and just mesh with them. You can have the same things. According to the time.
見つかったかなこりゃ。まだ先です。
いい動きだったわね。
Done and done. Could he?
経験大切にすべきなんだよな。
There, I can finally replace the burn with the higher level one. Maybe even has better equipment. Except the not the Zenith, the other one, the anti-material. Not anti-material, anti-matter. Light Queen, huh. Could create one of those. It's a bit more balanced, has lower potential. HP, higher armor, lower evasion. Nah. In the values. It's just 10,000. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe going to keep the color palette of this one. What was it? Angels? Venom Kain? What? Where's Kain? Yeah. And then just a slight change in the color palette. And you're going to be called Angels. Kain, almost. Level 3 angles, not Kaim, not Chaos angles, level 3 angles. Does it have anything? Yep. As the other one maybe has better stuff. Except this, on stays. And the Kurogane too. No. How do you do that? How do you do? Like this. Oh, whoops. This one now. And armor has nothing, but the frame has. Okay. Register. Now what does this one have? Has a beam claw. Oh. Machine gun. Okay, I need to move the equipment. Except maybe this. Segmented laser gun. I know these are also, yeah. Shield ray. G-Buster. The weak one. Okay. Well, that has a quite easy solution to do that. Just pulverize everything. It's going to be easy to find. And okay. Even other swords. Flare guns, no, that's not that good. This one's fine. The cannon, either sword. Complete. Road, pipe bunker, either machine gun. Wait, 128 to 12 hits. Second 460 with 3 hits. Huh? Rifle magazine. Oh, okay, that one sounds better. Yeah. Diameter. Drone would be good too, but gravity shield? Or shoulder gravity cannon or whatever this is. Gun, yeah. Instead of this, how about magazine range, speed? Okay, that. Gravity, fuel cost, and power fuel. Okay. I can go here. And also that. And then the Kurogane, yeah, we already have that. And this piston is it can have insectoid slayer. Plus 1%. Okay. The others are fine. Just need to change the colors. Bit more goldish. Yep. Or more like those parts. Yeah, more like those parts. This is darker red. 31, 71, 20. 170. And 130. This is darker red. Yep. I can't even see which one is section 4. Oh, those. Bit more gold-ish. Like this. That one is green. Darker green. And the lights. There's also gold. It's lighter. There. And maybe matte. Yeah. There. Angelus, the level 60 verum. God, does your vengeance have to consume everything? What a pt42. Well, for later. Do I have a... No. Okay. And the other thing that I will need, but I will get that off screen, is the weapon cooldown booster for the melee weapons of the RS. That was really slow. Until then I also need a potential booster, 20. These. References everywhere. I already have a Rion colored hairswag, I have a Claymore colored hairswag. And from next one colored Ares, I have a Zixen colored excavator, and now I have an Angelus colored Verum. Nice. Yes, I have a Dina colored Verum. Only problem that I'm going to travel up there. Wait, oh, I didn't bring it. Did I need Pokemon? Oh, definitely I'm going to travel all the way up to Colors. No way, no sir. With this, nah. The Hesfag I say okay, but with this, no, too slow. With the Hesfag it takes a few minutes, but with this, more than 10, maybe 15. Cantor. Weed. rare night vision device. Why is it rare? Night vision, aura cloaking. Where is it? Aha. And there's some stuff that I will need, like level 60 anti-matter. Yes, level 68, but that needs the Nopon era first. Is this deep down? Oh, there it is. Interactive bits. Ah, welcome to the club. Well, looks like one, yeah. Oh, where can you get that little bow? It's part of the accessory or what? Huh. But there's the ponytail and the French braid. You could make both. Oh, we need it later. Intercruiser. Nope. Another one. Oh, that was easy. Ooh, Divine Nopon lost. Divine Nopon always considers himself pretty strong, but meh, these things happen. Divine Nopon will go ahead and get this thing over with. Nopon. Yeah. There, Nopon gemstone has been infused with the blessing of Divine Nopon. It puts friend one step closer to the origin of Nopon kind. So, keep at it and good luck. And what did you forget? Oh, and then Divine Nopon, that annoying voice he does is the reason why he's still single. Yeah, natural voice of Divine Nopon? Then, wow, Divine Nopon really sorry. I felt it was a personal attack. Ow. Did I do that personally? Or how is that maybe? Something like that. Okay, just one left. Divine Nopon. Wait, did I give Gwin terrain reduction? Yes, I did. Dios. I got all three of them. What now? Brand has received final blessing and shows down to Divine Nopon. Oh, a shiny shiny luster never seen before. Divine Nopon can see something. Yes, it goes Crippler. This is ancient Nopon script. I see. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can I pick up on that? It's not quite the tale that Divine Nopon was hoping for. Divine Nopon thought it is detailed how Nopon first came to be born on this planet. Instead, it is just a long list of Nopon-related stuff. Nopon was always constantly killed by all the living things. Yep, it's a reference to the second game. Nopon always preserved fluffiness of their fur. Nopon must maximize fluffiness by drinking Kappa carrot juice every day. There's all like 50 of these things. Sort of dumb information Nopon would like, but Divine Nopon about ready to die. I prove that it's whatever ancestor left is behind was big dumb idiot. Probably best of our planet to forget it's ever happened. Divine Nopon may try to put it together here. Well, at least part about keeping friend power of space must do. Nopon. And it may look like a dump toy, but it's actually really powerful. Its world space could even Divine Nopon in twain. So much better time pointed it. And with that, all of Divine Nopon is fulfilled. Divine Nopon may probably never see friend again, but keep the chin up. Oh, and Divine Nopon heard everything from other spirits said to Brand. I had to go give them all a hot helping of legendary Nopon/X. Yeah. Okay. It's not a wait. Here's lesson this is terrible. No rear out. Can't just free like that. It's the refree zone. I need to run to the jet plane. After a second, to sweep back to the hair swag. I think I need to hunt down something big. Something go. Still have the blood obsessed for that too. The blade, soul space. Shinji is witness the miracle of divine Nopon. And it looks uncannily like toy. It's what ignorant heathen would say. I should beat it straight away. Shinji sure is great weapon of them all. It will slay all evil in a single mighty blow. Shinji is so grateful to see it in this nighttime. The soul sprays from the divine Nopon. Show it to Shin. Really? It looks like a toy. It spurs to his demons. Oh, there is something. Legendary Nopon. Okay. Weapon attack power up once, current cooldown restore 1, for damage effect up 1. Can be upgraded 15 times. Huh. Market doesn't sell it. General TP gain. That's not bad, and also the cooldown. Cute. What's this one? It was that one, Super Ninja Hero. I don't know what does he need. Let's got something. No, there. Oh, right, let's find Professor. Right. Down to Tobias. Nah, give me my second until then. We should give a level 61 to result 2. Tudó heszveg. How's it going, Paul? Still working those crits? Yep. Maybe for something. Well, I sure hope with one of those get rich quick schemes. Well, yeah. Alright, you can stop with the innocent question after already. I ain't the idiot. So you think I have imported data regarding front enough, huh? What the heck did you hear about it anyway? Christy? Why that hypocritical little... So you're gonna finally go this far, eh? Well, let's say I won't hand it over. It's not for free. 100,000. Just... okay. I ran into 100,000 credits. What is that? Let's say. Should be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. I have almost 60 million. Well, I got the money to buy my tattoo yet or what? You think about that, what's on it? 100 grand is a damn bargain. Yeah. I appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Let's back to Christy in one piece, yeah? So, and when I had removed all that annoying encryption for you. Something but throw that now. Hope it didn't touch anything that you weren't supposed to. And also, I just got my own in again. Just at the moment I give him the money, just the revenue went in. So I got 3,000, 300,000 and 310,000 something. If you count down them minus 10,000. Hey boss, got the data probe. What did I do cheap, but doesn't really matter. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? Yep. So the records are right. And what did he say? Knowing him, I bet he tried to extort you for everything you worth. No? As far as then that. Well, at least he did the archive. What? That's not... How? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack their encryption. Maybe he's one of the developers too? How could he manage such a thing? Naked, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. There you go. 0998. Yes, it's just as I thought. The other unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you gathered to make one complete blueprint. Oh! Still over the head of us, but this big boost in the right direction. I got to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction. Oh, please. Rolling up system design is way out of your wheelhouse. Spare me the amateuristic optimism. What? I think designing an interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park. Just flip a few switches and hope for the best. Well, yeah, he's realistic. Tobias, what are you doing here? How do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You stay so together on the surface, but some part of your brain always checks out. And that's right, HigurashiRebel. Well, yeah, he's right. You see? Most of us wouldn't understand, but this cat here knows the score. Back there on the whale, me and the others were always cleaning up Chris's messes. Yeah, so you're one of the developers. But then how come that you can't use it to gain so much money that you want? You don't believe me? There's a personal registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why could? Lead developer. Oh my god. Pog! She's pogging! Frontier and Network Development, 3rd branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True. I had this handsome face popped out after the crash, but landing did number on my nose. I never can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. You're telling me that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on the team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research project gets paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or a provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together we can. Even proposals cost money. Right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. That PowerPoint? So, that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I have pumped into your personal account. Don't go blowing it up with or something, yeah? The capital for the next generation Frontier now. Oh, and I handle the network development, so why don't you stick your specialty to whip up some new data probes? You good? Good, then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work for collecting all those data units. Actually, we're planning on handing that once I finish gathering the money, but will you save me the trouble, you B-word? And now I promise that the last development team survivors will make the dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Well, maybe, but you have a partner now. Congrats. Partner? That's walking out of Murderess? Yep. Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this. Oh, I was thinking. Spell series, Supreme Diving Bottoms, Diving Mask, Boosted G2. Oh! Yeah, Cheetok? No, I'm still processing the Madagascar. Same here, bro! With some unexpected help, Chrissy was able to bring her team's plan one step closer to fruition. Yep, you're going to invent the UMN. Though she's still at that worry, she got to have a partner. 80%. Not a million credits once again. And words. Diving mask. Yellow. And the other version? Wait, why do I put that way? Supreme diving. That's well. That's a nice bouquet. Not as nice as Uni's, but that's a nice bouquet. Well, late night. How does that even work? Definitely not too comfy. Oh, let's start like can't move them from the party. And I'm gonna stuck somewhere. And nothing more. the heart or down there? Okay. This is something right there. Maybe not. It's a late night. What was that? This is 100% HigurashiRebel. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Remember I told you about the first time I setting up the problem in Oblivion with my Pathfinder buddy? Yeah. Kind of. I managed to get that problem installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were added by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. Because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. Oh, really? Thanks, HigurashiRebel. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up and my friends suffered for it. I thought I got a long way before I'm anywhere near Ira's league, or yours if that matter. So I don't want you treating me with the kid gloves. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect blades like me, like you and Irina, you can praise me. But not until then. Huh? Does he wanna fit the quest somewhere? Fitting in, that's Rika. Health partner. My request. Nopon air. Custodian's duty. Soldier of the Harriers. Don't even have a affinity mission. Gajiark has one. Living the nest. The Ezzy. Oh. This sounds right. Nope, okay. We have a bunch of questions up there. I think you're done with the kitty. Her blade, it's best to take care as well. The man who defeated Nigombe, the leader of my team, is a violent bloodlust beast. It's nice that Floating and humans with equal agree. Show the caution of a veteran warrior. I shall share you with all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New Lake. Course for investigation came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Rodian. If so, it's more reason we cannot ignore the danger. That's why Nigombe sent out to find him, and he was beaten before ever sighting his quarry. Blades specialize in investigations of this sort, do you not? Well, I'm a pathfinder, so technically not. I'll welcome your help if unmasking this demon. Yeah. I will see that you are well rewarded. Huh? Ooh, USB. Reports of unsavory character looking near Newly who's targeting blades and Rothians. Find the responsible for them. Okay. I thank you, and one more thing, and one thing further. If Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and leave. I don't know why he would do this, which means my death. Okay, we'll find him. Actually, the deaths of your blades are not exaggerated. Your words ring bravery. The Goblin was attacked at Headwater's Summit. His assailant may be still nearby. Huh?
No.
Well, this day I had some manon main dish. Had some pizza. No! This lump of scrap is not the matter of a blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? It is my skill that is lacking. The quality of my steel? Or it bears the fault of my full apparatus? Well, why do you say Nagiri? Nagiri? We have a Nagiri here too? Well, me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy this situation. Stand still, boy. This fair blade should be more than enough to clean my flimsy thing like you in vain. Master, please! Just try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade, keen as a razor, and adamantine in strength. This marked my 10,000th attempt. Well, you're a weak gadget thingy, so how about try that hard steel, soft steel, and make it into three-folded thingy. Strong hard steel core, soft steel, surrounding it in a V form. First it worked for hundreds of years, and since I got upgraded. You'd expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm. You there, human. Were you in my circumstances? Would you also be crazy with rage, would you not? Definitely. I've seen that look before. No way to say it, human, I understand. Kinagi here approached me with a similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. Since the geniuses draw people to us merely by existing, by every drawn breath is a spectacle, it is a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. There's no such thing. Even the most well-smithed blade can break because there's still impurities in it. And you just need to find the perfect spot where there's a little error in the molecular structure, and there you go. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. Well, technically that thing shouldn't exist, yeah. But just think of such thing existing is waking lie. Maybe the Monado. It's not enough to set your heart pounding, to make your spirit sing. Now come, take my hand and let's forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into the sword, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my word is solid as my steel. Dazing. Wonderful, from this moment forth you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me my body, heart and soul. You begin by asking the Manon blacksmith Mira with the hardest metal of my race, not the highest metal of my race. She is learned, but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Let's visit her always ended up in her running away. But if it access between exceptionally average short, just as you were to approach her, to approach her, she is certainly to receive you with open, scrawny arms. Well, buddy, if you just need the hardest metal, that ain't going to do. You can make it from the hardest metal, but then it's become too brittle.
No.
Maybe you need the not the Hatamaga, that's the base. Samai, yep, you need Samai style at least. Or the upgraded version of that. And that's still not the best solution. Because there is no such thing that could withstand that. Wait, are you the one who were involved with the poison water scheme? Ah, you there, Mr. Braid, yes? Why are you guys going? Oh. Maybe they're normal. That's power frame. The bundles were power frames. That's a power frame. Huh. This may seem like a chance pity, but I assure you it's not. Is it not? Alright? Alright. Clearly you're fated to hear me out, you say? Oh, it's him, huh? This is deeply serious matter to us, okay? So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. Your version is that the world is really in dangerous place, isn't it? Yes, so dangerous. Especially recently, yeah? So to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like now, as we're here talking. And look about us, maybe. What the? We could be minding our business, working in an open spot like this, and then blam! Yes, blam! All the people have already been killed, right? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. It's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? I'm sure you guessed, it has to be Ganglion. Or Alex's crew is still out there. We're supposed to have seized last of them out of the area, but they're still staggerous, it seems. Yeah, hopefully she's dead. There's only one reason I can think for these senseless attacks. The ways of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive that, can I? Makes me really mad. So mad, so mad. It feels the same. I'd like you to help me, okay? You should go find those ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot even. Are they truly responsible? Because there's Alex and his group. What? Why is that not clear? Why would you doubt me? Because you realize that this area is also so peaceful, you know. Who do you think is kind of cowardly crime but a ganglion? You stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe? How will you answer that? I'd like you to start by taking down their hideout, okay? So nobody thought to record the direction from where these shots have been fired, and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, no? Oh, okay, you're still up. Oh, is that all you need? What? Don't you pop into a conversation like that, alright? Oh, also, wait, you alive? Of course I am. True, I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, no? It doesn't seem like you hurt so badly. This might have to spill. Just who shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk who should go beat up a lot. So remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yeah? So then, should that would have been north of me. There's a fair bit of percussive force of the shot, but I wasn't burned to crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was excellent focus. Precision sniper round, perhaps? And seriously, it was fired from a considerable distance, no? Based on directional distance, that would be a place to shoot a samurai prime mode, yeah? Oh, I think I need to lay down. All this talking was making me a little dizzy. You got the rest, okay? We got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. And remember to eat lots of pizza to strength, yes? I was saying, by the time we have dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. But I got an ace blade on the job, don't I? I do have an ace blade on my case, right? Please? Because I need you to head north in the Primordia and investigate. Find the enemy, the Ganglion sniper who has been shooting relentlessly at those aboard the Manon's ship. Huh. A small little problem. We're going to pick up those quests, just a moment, be right back. Okay, so. No. Some work again. What do you need this time? I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this sudden and hesitance on your part is natural. Conjure a small to ease tension and build a rapport has never been my strongest suit. Your explorational government is poised as the representative for a city's uniform residents. Oversight for the election of this individual has been entrusted to the Orth. At present, we have been asked the Manon and Nopon populations to put forward a candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is there that things went our way. Well, yeah, Nopon's a democracy. Those guys are more like a kleptocracy than a democracy. And the Manons, I don't think care about stuff like that. The Manon took the political process most eagerly, and their candidate, a fellow named Adapin, presently leads the race. Oh, However, the policy platform Adapin proposes is quite beyond our comprehension. All food results are to be converted to pizza. Payment of all complex easy to pay in pizza. He also proposed the pizza tax, to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all newly known human residents. Also the humans. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taking policies for its accomplices and has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. The overweighted me cried out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Yeah. Which brings me to my point. It appears that disowning Adapin at this time will be quite impossible. So we have decided to undermine his campaign. Oh. As now his action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing a first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. Well, yeah. I might not have been resistance in this. Yeah, any other ideas? Other ideas? Certainly we have considered them. For instance, we thought of using the nature of orphan reproduction to multiply until we become an unbreakable voting block. Buying voters? What's next? You're gonna give everyone a sack of potato or even more pension or what? But needlessly increasing our numbers presents a host of problems that my race would very much prefer to avoid. Yeah, overpopulation, food shortages, stuff like that. Running off those serieal again? In this case, forcing the Manon to stand down his best interests policies. Plan to depose Adapin using drugs. Please don't mistake our intentions, we aren't about to poison anyone. Yeah, just smuggle it into his stuff and then check this guy out, please. Maybe politician but carrying drugs. Yep. It's a very used scheme in Earth. Oh. Well, that's even worse. The drug in question is a traditional orphan compound that duals judgment that makes the child subject adopt an extreme positive outlook. Too simply, it makes them willing to literally anything. And you should be a politician when you have stuff like that? No thanks. It's even worse. And who would trust a politician to really say yes to anyone and anything? We are frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician or proposing something called a pizza tax, but I digress. Why? Man, there's literally a party that want to say that the other one is making a cat and dog tax, so you should vote for us. Then even we humans can do something so stupid. As an example of our plan, we propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point we will voice immediate support. He lose all of his Earth-based supporters, and his company will be dead in the water. That's the sort of scenario we envision. Guess it does by gathering the ingredients required to make this compound. The ingredients we currently lack are 1 Cybercaceras mushroom and 5 solid drake bones. I think I have those. But to gather those ingredients and return here for me. I think it's an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all my citizens. Let's band back toward a better future for all. Supreme swimsuit bottoms, look at snorkel. I mean, it's better to have someone in the ruling party who has access to hallucinogenic drugs that makes you say yes to everything. Will you allow us to have complete monopoly over everything? Yeah! Will you allow us to be enslave everyone and use them as our personal slaves? Yes! Will you give up all your possessions for the name of the state? Yes! Will you allow the orphan to eat every greens in the area? Yes! It's a very good idea. It's a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Yes and yes. Perfect, these are indeed the ingredients we need. I should begin crafting that compound immediately. This is short, I should return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience, the drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have adapted ingested. Thankfully, it's this as low as my nature, so slipping into its food seems to be the most sensible method. Though breaking into man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not one should the candidate as such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp on man's daily habits. Could observe him see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon the task of determining the best timing method to induce the drug, its food, I would be most grateful. And we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. What the F is going on here? Ancient legend, the old gods. Well, we continue from here next time. We learned the story of Betty. So now you know the story there. Okay, we still have some peeps left, like Gwin right now. Dog. And then the newest Nail. Exega was the lower one. Serieal, Gajiark, Mia, and L. So soon have all the team members maxed out. Nice. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Resident Evil Revelations 2. We continue with the very hard difficulty, just a few of them left, and then we enter the Omega level threat. And we'll see, but until then, good night, and I'll see you soon.